Yes, it's Longevity John here with the 39 Days of July, and it's day 18. And that last song you heard was Eric Harper, who I was just on online with doing the old messenger text, and he's all geared up. He's going to bring a few of his family members down to be part of the live audience, which you can be. We're trying to keep it to about 20, 22 people. That way everyone can be socially distanced. It appears to be that's what we're going to have to get used to. So because of that, we added 3 feet to the stage because we might as well make the performers have a good time. And if there's not going to be that many audience, we don't have to worry about cramming them all in. So it's kind of a neat way we're doing it. And what else did I want to tell you? Day 18, we're starting the second part. This is where we I call it Showcase Mondays, where there's people that I always want people to take special note of, right? Because in this case, it's going to be all from the island, right? But I caught wind of these two. I'm not exactly sure. Someone put it on to me, and I heard the name High Quadra Ramblers, and I went, Started checking out their site and realized that last year we had Kelly Hunt. Have you heard of Kelly Hunt?
I think so.
She's an American banjo player, singer.
Oh, I did a workshop with her.
Yeah, she's incredible. We got her to do her first Canadian festival was at the 39 Days of July last year. She went on down at Folk Alliance this year to be nominated. Her new CD was nominated for awards, so that was pretty cool. But then, so I like that style. There was just something about being in the park when that worked, right? And we're not in the park, but you can be in the park wherever you want to listen to this. But it had that same kind of feel when you got a frailing banjo and a violin working back and forth off each other. There's never known two instruments better suited to each other. And the nice thing is that it's got that. This is a music festival, so we've run everything from punk. We got hip hop coming. We got folk, this, and all sorts of styles. But this is kind of in that traditional, but not. It's written in the present, but it's got. Is that it stays in the present, but honors the past. High Quadra Ramblers, it's your time.
Thanks, John. And thanks, guys. Yeah, that's a really great description of what we try to do. We play old-time music. I guess you could call it old-time folk music. But yeah, we definitely try to keep it modern, or just keep it modern, but just our approach to things. And so that's what this first set's going to be. We're going to start with a old-time tune called Cumberland Gap. Thanks, guys.
That was obviously a lot more than Cumberland Gaps. We just smashed a bunch more old time tunes into there. So, so this next one, one of my favorite banjo players is. We'll play a couple tunes from two different of my favorite banjo players. Is this guy, Frank Evans from the Slow Can Ramblers, who's the bomb. I love that dude. He showed me these tunes, so we'll whip these ones out, and then we'll play you a tune by Chris Cool, who's a freaking legend as well from the Lonesome Ace String Band. But yeah, amazing Canadian banjo players that you should look up if you don't know them. This is called Snake Chapman, mysterious man that he must be with a cool name. Cool tune. Okay.
Thank you.
Could I get a little less banjo? All right, we're gonna take it down a notch. This is we just released a new album in March, and we're supposed to tour it, and we're not. So, anyways, this is one of the songs off of that album.
This is an original by Caitlin. This is Caitlin.
This is Mac.
Thank you. Yeah, we just finished recording an album in Duncan, actually, or right outside of Duncan. What's the area called again?
Oh, I don't know.
It's out. There's a schoolhouse
Riverside
north,
Road.
Coxhyla
We named a
Road,
tune after it.
outside of Coxhyla Road. Anyway, right outside of Duncan. And yeah, we were recording with our friend Andrew Brown, who's
He has
got a little.
Islands Folk Fest. He's a great.
Yeah, oh yeah, he puts
great-
on Islands Folk Fest.
Super
Yeah.
great guy.
And yeah, we were just kind of recording the past 6 months, just whenever we had the opportunity or time to. And so, yeah, it was a pretty chill process. And our album's available on bandcamp.com, which is one website I'd suggest for anyone. If they want to give majority of the money to the artists, I would say Bandcamp is probably the best website.
I'm like boycotting Spotify because they're evil. So there's that.
Yeah, our new album's called Los Algodones. And this song is called Colony. Playing old-time fiddle music and old-time banjo music, there's a lot of tunings that we go through. But with this set, I think we only have like 3 or 4 different tunings.
Hopefully.
So
Like 7
bear
or
with
something.
us. But we tune because we care, so it's definitely important. Okay, take it away.
Okie dokie.
I'll actually have a bit more banjo in my monitor now. Thank you, Duncan.
All right, we're gonna do one more singer from the album.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
I'm okay. Yeah, thank you. Do
Thank
we look like we're glistening in sweat? Oh,
Yeah, it's a hot one
it's
today. I'm
freaking
glad.
hot, yeah,
Finally getting some summer.
it has been really mild. It's been weird.
Good time to jump in the river. Got some good rivers around Duncan for sure. I think that's why the theory why Duncan is so artistic is because of all the bodies of water around. Makes for good creativity. Moving water. You guys were saying you had over 100 bands so far, hey? For the 39 days? 39 days of summer for Duncan. These guys have had well over 100 performances so far. 135 performances, wow. And how many more to go? Over 100 more to go, too. It's amazing. Very cool. Well, yeah, thanks so much for having us. And here's a pretty little love song by Caitlin called Love Song.
Yeah, well, yep. I will feed you and clothe you and love you same. I'll feed you, I'll clothe you, I'll love you same. I'll feed you and clothe you and love you same. I'll feed you and clothe you and love you same. I'll teach you and show you and love you same. I'll teach you, I'll show you, I'll love you same. I'll teach you and show you and love you same. I'll teach you and show you and love you the same. I will bake you some bread and I might share my bed. I will bake you some bread and I might share my bed. I'll bake you some bread and I might share my bed. I'll bake you some bread before we're dead. I will make you some tea in a cast iron pot. I will make you some tea in a cast iron pot. I'll make you some tea in a cast iron pot. I'll make you some tea more often than not. I will feed you and clothe you and love you same. I'll feed you, I'll clothe you, I'll love you same. I'll feed you and clothe you and love you same. I'll feed you and clothe you and love you same. I'll teach you and show you and love you same. I'll teach you, I'll show you, I'll love you same. I'll teach you and show you and love you same. I'll teach you and show you and love you the same.
Thank you.
Oh, nice, American Refugee. All right, so
Tuning time.
tuning, but only for a moment. This next tune is Chris Cool wrote it. It's called.
No. We're just doing the beginning of one tune that he wrote, and then we're doing
No,
one
that
that
is the
we
whole
wrote.
tune.
Okay.
That's his whole tune. And then John wrote the next one.
Anyway, we're doing like a 1 minute intro by Chris Cool, and then we're
And
gonna,
then we're gonna go into the title track of our album, Los Algodones.
and we're in G modal if anyone cares. Give her.
Alrighty. Nice. Sounds good. Perfect.
Thank you.
Mic tap. That was Los Algodones.
That was a little hoedown for sure. Starting to get a little warm.
Want to go to C now? Or,
Yeah, what's next?
either Manhattan or White. Great. Now we're going to drop C, or C modal, really is what the tuning is called. Nice. It's my favorite one. C modal is ominous and epic and dramatic. Alrighty.
That medley or wait for that?
What do you think?
Just wait for that.
Alrighty.
All right, here's a song about hitchhiking. Maybe it's an old Townes Van Zandt song. Headed out on that highway, listen to them big trucks whine. I'm headed out on that highway, listen to them big trucks whine. Why, Fredline, won't you steal away my mind? Because Lord knows I'm gonna ramble till I get back from where I came. Lord knows I'm gonna ramble till I get back from where I came. Why, Fredline, won't you steal away my brain? Mexico ain't bad, no. People there will treat you fine. You know Mexico ain't bad, no. People there will treat you fine. Why, Fredline, won't you steal away my mind? Lord knows I'm gonna ramble from town man to the valley below. Where the good Lord knows I'm gonna ramble from mighty wind and rain through the snow, through the cold. Why, Fredline, won't you steal away my soul? go down on that highway, listen to them big trucks whine. I'm headed out on that highway, listen to them big trucks whine. Why, Fredline, won't you steal away my mind? Why, Fredline, won't you steal away my mind? Why, Fredline, won't you steal away my mind? Yeehaw!
No, let me do the intro. Stop, there's the intro. All right. Okay, this is another one off our album now. That'll be it then.
Cheers. Thanks so much, guys. Thanks for having us. And happy summer. Cheers.
Yes, the High Quadra Ramblers. I'll tell you, am I ever glad I booked you for 2 shows. Right, they got another one coming up. That was just a taster. Woo, a little bit of a teaser. I'll be looking for sure. I'll make sure I'm here for the next one. Was watch a bit online. It was just fantastic. For all those that are watching, hey, you got an applause too.
Oh, nice. Wow. That's awesome.
Thank you, Duncan.
Internet applause.
We got CDs and T-shirts for sale and all that stuff, too.
Sure, and don't sure to go on the schedule and find out. Do you remember when it is? But I know they're coming back. I know I booked them for 2. The 21st?
I think so. At 7, I think.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
That would make sense. So look around. Just go to our schedule, check it out, because there's a whole bunch of things that are coming up. And if you like violin and fiddle, so to speak, Daniel Lapp's here on Wednesday night. That's part of our Talk About Wednesday, so check that one out. And maybe Adam Dobre, he said, might come along. And he's got that young keyboard player he's talking about. It's somebody I've heard about. Anyway, it's going to be fun time.
Hey, Mac. Fabian's watching from Argentina. He said it was awesome.
Yeah. Matter of fact, Fabian's going to be playing here. Well, through the benefits of Dropbox and stuff like that. But he's doing a show. We have a thing called Mondays at 9, which tonight is Pat Temple and the High Low Players. Next week is Moulette from England. And then the next Monday night will be Fabian from Argentina. So tune in on Mondays at 9 o'clock for this little special treat. Us stepping outside our boundaries just a little bit, because we're used to just broadcasting every day. That's just the way we do it. Have been doing it at the showroom for a long time. This is the 39 Days of July. It is day 18. It's called Showcase Mondays. Wow. Or Monday Showcasing, or whatever I want to call it. Sure was fun. I'm sure. Oh, wow, man. That's so cool. Thank you for coming up. We're going to get ready to have Paul Washington, and I have it down as the Paul Washington Trio with a drummer. There you go. Check it out. It's going to be on at approximately 4 o'clock if all goes well. No, 5 o'clock if all goes well. So stay tuned for that. And then it's going to be Andrea Smith. And then Maureen Jones is going to be up here doing a solo show. So you check it all out. Stay tuned. We'll see you a little later while we play you some live recorded music from the Duncan Showroom from previous experiences.
From the fields of the West Home Tea Farm to the shelves of shops like Willow and Orchid in downtown Duncan, our local economy creates great products that you can enjoy every day. For more opportunities to shop local, go to buylocalcowichan.ca.
Where are we going today?
The Red Balloon. They've got something for everyone. Toys, games, and activities for every imagination.
Babies, toddlers, kids, and grown-ups too. All the best board games, puzzles, and card games to choose from. Look out for the monsters!
You can even learn about the mysteries of science. And if that doesn't do the trick, maybe some magic will do.
The Red Balloon Toy Shop. Quality toys for the inquiring mind.
let me wrap you in my warm and tender arms. Let me wrap you in my warm tender arms. Well, I love you for a long, long time, darling. Say, oh, you'll be mine. Let me wrap you in my warm tender arms. Now let me wrap you in my warm tender arms. Let me wrap you in my warm tender arms. Well, I love you oh so bad, darling. Reach out, feel me with your touch. Let me wrap you in my warm tender arms. Well, I love you for a long, long time, darling. Say you'll be mine. Let me wrap you in my warm tender arms. Now let me wrap you in my warm and tender arms. Let me wrap you in my warm and tender arms. Well, I love you for a long, 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 long time, darling. Say you'll be mine. Let me wrap you in my warm. Let me wrap you in my warm. Come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on, let me wrap you in my warm. Wrap you, wrap you, wrap you, wrap you in my warm. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Let me wrap you in my warm. Let me wrap you in my warm and tender. Oh, come on, 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 come on. Let me wrap you in my warm and tender arms. Woo! Thank you. Look out.
That old fire in my bones, begging me to flee from home. It caught me in the night while you lay sleeping. Took the
Hey everybody, it's the 39 Days of July, day 18, and we're back for the second hour of Showcase Mondays. And this is kind of neat because Paul Washington has already been here once before this year. He's got another couple shows coming up, but I wanted to give him specifically a Showcase Monday because it's someone that I think you should take note of. He's got something that I've always had a fondness for is Western swing. Right? There's a certain end of it, and when someone can write in that kind of a flavor with just a hint. You know, it's hard to really to say what that Western swing feel is, but it's just there's something to it which you're about to find out what it is. Paul's got some CDs for sale. You just put a CD out last year, didn't you?
A little longer.
Was it longer?
Farther back than that.
Farther back than that, but it's still for sale, as far as I know.
Oh, God, yeah.
You got a bunch of them?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what usually happens. Anyway, we're gonna get getting ready, unless he wants me to continue talking. Okay, we're good to go. So this is, in fact, Paul Washington Trio with a drummer, makes it a quartet.
I came in last night at 10:30. Paid me a mind, wouldn't let me in. So move it on over. Move it on over. Move over, little dog. A big dog's moving in. She changed the lock on my front door. My door key don't fit no more. So get it on over. Scoot it on over. Move over, skinny dog. A fat dog's moving in. This doghouse here's mighty small, better than no house at all. So ease it on over, drag it on over. Move over, old dog, a new dog's moving in. She'll crawl back to me on her knees. I'll be busy scratching fleas, so get it on over. Sneak it on over. Move over, good dog, a mad dog is moving in. Remember, puppy, for you whine. That side's yours and this side's mine. So shove it on over, squeeze it on over. Move over, cold dog, a hot dog's moving in. Move over, little dog, a big dog's moving in. Move over, old dog, 'cause a new dog's moving in. That was a pretty hot solo there on Mr. Ben Jensen on the lead guitar there. We're going to carry on here with an old favorite of mine I never get tired of. I'm an old cowhand from the Rio Grande. I'm an old cowhand from the Rio Grande, and my legs ain't bold, and my cheeks ain't tan. I'm a cowboy who never saw a car, never rode to steer, and I don't know how. I sure ain't fixin' to start it now. Yippee-i-oh-ki, yippee-i-oh-ki. I'm an old cowhand from the Rio Grande. But I learned to ride before I learned to stand. I'm a riding fool who is up to date. I know every trail in the Lone Star State. I ride the range in a Ford V8. Yippee-i-oh-ki-hey, yippee-i-oh-ki-hey. I'm an old cowhand from the Rio Grande, where the West is wild, round the borderland. I run with the boys that are mighty tough. I got my cowboy hat and my beard is rough. I hope nobody calls my bluff. Yippee-i-oh-ki-hey, yippee-i-oh-ki-hey. I'm an old cowhand from the Rio Grande, and I can round up herds just to beat the band. I'm an hombre just as tough as nails, riding down that old dusty trail. Oh my God, I just broke a nail. Yippee-i-oh-ki-hey, yippee-i-oh-ki-hey, yippee-i-oh-ki-hey.
Sounds pretty good, thank you. Well, Maybelline, can't you be true? Well, Maybelline, can't you be true? Started back doing the things you used to do. 'Cause I was motivating over the hill, seen Maybelline in the coupe de ville. Cadillac running on the open road, nothing outrun my V8 Ford. Cadillac doing about 95, bumper to bumper, then side by side. Maybelline, can't you be true? Well, Maybelline, why can't you be true? Started back doing the things you used to do. Cadillac pulled up ahead That's when I heard the highway sound. Cadillac sitting like a ton of lead, 110, a half a mile ahead. Cadillac sitting like looking still, and I caught Maybelline at the top of the hill. Maybelline, can't you be true? Well, Maybelline, can't you be true? Started back doing the things you used to do. Well, Maybelline, can't you be true? Well, Maybelline, why can't you be true? Started back doing the things you used to do.
Yeah. Well, thank you, thank you. That song's too much fun. You can't do the kind of stuff we do without one of those great original heroes of rock and roll, Chuck Berry, Poet Laureate. Jerry Lee Lewis once called him the Hank Williams of rock and roll because he was such a great. He had a touch of country to him, but he was such a great songwriter. All those vivid images.
Out on the plains, down in Santa Fe, I met a cowboy riding a range one day as he jogged along. I heard him singing a most peculiar cowboy song. It was a ditty he learned in the city. Come a tie, come a tie, yippity-yi, all get along, get hip, little doggies, get along. You better be on your way, I'll get along. Get hip, little doggies, and he trucked him on down to Tulsa town, singing his cow-cow boogie in the strangest way. Come a tie, come a tie, yippity-yi. He's singing his cowboy songs, he's just too much. He got a knocked out accent with a Canadian touch. Well, he was raised on local weed, the weirdest cowpoke you've ever seen, singing his cow-cow boogie in the strangest way. Come a tie, come a tie, yippity-yi. Singing those cowboy songs, he's just too much. He's got a knocked out accent with a western touch. He was raised on local weed, the weirdest cowpoke you've ever seen, singing his cow-cow boogie in the strangest way. Come a tie, come a tie, yippity-yi, yeah. His cowboy songs, he's just too much. He's got a knocked out western accent with a Canadian touch. He was raised on that the weirdest cowboy you've ever seen. He's singing his cow boogie in the strangest way. Come a tie, come a tie, yippity aye. He's singing his cow boogie in the strangest way. Come a tie, yippity aye. He's singing his cow boogie in the strangest way. Come a tie, yippity aye. I don't know. Cow boogie. Cowboy. Okay. Here we go.
Merci beaucoup. Yeah. That was a little joke when the Beatles first played in Paris. They'd say "Merci beaucoup." Do you get it? Merci beaucoup. Yeah. Huh. You can't. It's like the Colbert thing, you know. You gotta watch. You're trying to tell jokes, but there's no audience to. That's. Yeah. Well, I left my home on the rural route. Told my folks I'm stepping out. I got the COVID blues. I got the COVID blues. Gotta get out. Oh Lord, I got it. I got the honky tonk blues. Well, I went to a dance, wore out my shoes. Woke up this morning with the COVID blues, yeah, the honky-tonk blues. Hey, the honky-tonk blues. Oh, Lord, I got the honky-tonk blues. Stopped into every place in town. The city life has really got me down. I got the honky-tonk blues and a honky-tonk blues. Oh Lord, I got it. I got the honky-tonk blues. Gonna tuck my worries underneath my arm and scat right back to my daddy's farm. I got the honky-tonk blues and a honky-tonk blues. Oh Lord, I got it. I got the honky-tonk blues. One more time now. Yeah, I left my home on the rural route. Told my pa I'm stepping out. I got a honky-tonk blues and a honky-tonk blues. Oh Lord, I got the honky-tonk blues. Hello, I got the honky-tonk blues. Hey Lord, I got the honky-tonk blues. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, guys. There's another old favorite. Maybe it's been done a million times by a million people. Cole Porter. Yeah. Bing Crosby Country. Wildcat Kelly, he was looking mighty pale. He was sitting by his sweetheart's side, and when his sweetheart said, "Wildcat, let's settle down," Wildcat raised his head and cried, "Oh, give me land, lots of land, under starry skies above. Don't fence me in, let me ride through the wide open country that I love. Don't fence me in, let me be by myself in the evening breeze. Listen to the murmur of the cottonwood tree. Send me off forever, but I ask you please, don't fence me in, just turn me loose. Let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western sky. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise. I wanna ride to the ridge where the west commences, gaze at the moon until I lose my senses. Can't look at hovels and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in. Give me land, lots of land, under starry skies above. Don't fence me in, let me ride through the wide open country that I love. Don't fence me in, let me be by myself in the evening breeze. Listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I ask you please, don't fence me in, just turn me loose. Let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western sky. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise. I wanna ride to the ridge where the west commences, gaze at the moon until I lose my senses. Can't look at hovels and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in. Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath western skies. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise.
till I lose my senses. Can't look at hollows and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in, oh no. Don't fence me in, I said. Don't fence me in. Yeah. Oh my golly. He's got 1944. Yeah. Here we go. A 1, 2, 3. A blue moon, a blue moon, a blue moon, keep shining bright. A blue moon, keep shining bright. Gonna rock with my baby tonight. Blue moon, keep shining bright. I said, blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. A blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and proved untrue. There was on one moonlight night, stars shining bright, whispered from on high, when love said goodbye. A blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. I say, blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. A blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and proved untrue. There was on one moonlight night, stars shining bright, whispered from on high, my love said goodbye. A blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. There was on one moonlight night, stars shining bright, whispered from on high, my love said goodbye. Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. Long John mentioned a CD that I put out a few years ago, and it was mostly original material. And we're going to do one of those songs from that CD. Here we go. a little bit late this year. My baby's 1,000 miles away. Spring will be a little bit late this year. It started when my baby gets home to stay. March came in like a lion. It's going out to say, but things will really warm up when she's in my arms again. Spring will be a little bit late this year. It started when my baby gets home to stay. Snow on the ground, and my feet are about to freeze. But when my baby's back in town, she's gonna bring the birds and the bees. Spring will be a little bit late this year. Baby's 1,000 miles away. Came in like a lion. It's going out just the same, but things will really warm up when she's in my arms again. Spring will be a little bit late this year. It started when my baby gets back. It started when my baby gets back. It started when my baby gets home to stay. Time for one more? If you mind your own beeswax, you'll stay busy all the time. We'll close it out here with a Hank Williams song, and thanks very much for listening out there in internet land. We've got Paul Jutra. Is it Jutra? We've hardly even met before. Jutra. He's on the drums. Mr. Ben Jensen on the Fender guitar. He is. And this is John Wade.
on the doghouse bass, the stand-up bass, the upright bass. More names for that thing than you can shake a stick at. But he plays it like a champion. Thanks very much for listening. Thanks a lot, John, for inviting us. And we'll see you next time. If the wife and I are fussing, brother, that's alright. Me and that lady got a license to fight. Why don't you mind your own business? Mind your own business. If you mind your business, you won't be minding mine. The woman on our party line's a nosy thing. Picks up the receiver when she knows it's my ring. Mind your own business. Mind your own business. If you mind your business, you won't be minding mine. Mr. Jensen. I got a little gal who wears her hair up high. The boys they'll whistle when she walks by. Mind your own business. Mind your own business. If you mind your business, you won't be minding mine. And if I want a honk and tonk around till 2 or 3, that's my headache, don't you worry about me. Mind your own business. Everybody sing. Mind your own business. If you mind your own business, you won't be minding mine. Minding other people's business seems to be high tone. I got all that I can do just to mind my own. Mind your own business. Mind your own business. If you mind your own business, you won't be minding mine. Well, if you mind your own business, you won't be minding mine. If you mind your own business, you'll stay busy all the time. Thanks very much.
Well, it ain't hard to enjoy a Hank Williams tune to end off a show, especially the way you guys dug in on that one. Thank you very much. Yeah, Paul Washington Band. We're just going to go with that. How's that? The Paul Washington Band. Wow, this is part of our Showcase Mondays, day 18 of the 39 days of July. We're getting ready to bring on Andrea Smith, who's sitting in the wings out back. We're going to clear off the stage, give her a chance to do a quick sound check, and then we'll be at you at 6 o'clock. Andrea Smith from just outside of Nanaimo, originally from Kamloops, but boy, we ever glad that she's on the island. I think you're going to enjoy what she does. I've had her here many a time, but this is Showcase Monday, and I want you to understand why we're showcasing her. We'll be back at you in about 10 minutes. Sit back and enjoy the tunage that was recorded here at previous shows, all live. Take care. Thanks, Trev.
paint your palette blue and gray, and look out on a summer's day with eyes that know the darkness in your soul. Shadows on the hill, sketch the trees and daffodils, and catch the breeze in winter chill, in colors on the snowy linen land. Now I understand what you try to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity. They try to set them free, they don't listen, they do not know how, but perhaps they'll listen now. Starry, starry night, flaming flowers that brightly blaze, and swirling clouds in violet haze, reflecting Vincent's eyes of china blue, colors changing hue, morning fields of amber rain, weathered faces lined in pain, are soothed beneath the artist's loving hands. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity. You try to set them free, they don't listen, they do not know how, but perhaps they'll listen now, for they cannot love you, but still your love is true. When your heart is left inside, and that starry, starry night, you took your life as lovers often do. But I could've told you, Vincent, this world was never meant for one as beautiful as you. Starry, starry night, portraits hung in empty halls, and frameless heads on nameless walls, with eyes that watch the world and can't forget, like the strangers that you met, the ragged men in ragged clothes, the silver thorn, the bloody rose lay crushed and broken on the virgin think I know what you try to say to me, and how you suffered for your sanity. You tried to set them free. They would not listen, they're not listening still, but perhaps they never will. Perhaps they never
Let's keep it simple, let's keep it sincere. I feel good, I feel good, and now I'm here. I got a tide in my flesh, there's a moon in the sky. I've never been so low. Here's the thing about the tide, I'm on the rise up. I'm on the rise up. I got a tide in my flesh. There's a moon in the sky. When I get low, I get low. When I get high, and I hang it out the window. I sing it in the wind. I feel good, I feel good, I feel good again. I get a lightning in my chest. Let's be honest, let's be right here. Sometimes there's just no words, but you're coming in clear. I'm a natural man and I like what I like. I like the way you think, I like the way you get dressed, the way you bleed blood and breathe your breath, the way you hang out the window with your toes on the dash, the way you, I get a lightning in my chest.
Well, welcome everyone back to the 39 Days of July, Day 18, Showcase Monday. Yeah, this is where we bring to you some artists that I believe you should take a listen to. And you know, this lady here, Andrea Smith, I've been bringing you to the festival all sorts of times. Sometimes 3 times the festival, like this time,
Every
3
season.
times. Matter of fact, you're here on Wednesday again.
I am.
Just because I want everyone to hear her. and understand why I'm so enamored with what she does. Not only does she pick some wonderful covers, but she writes some great tunes. Those little earworms that stay in there, right? You sort of find yourself walking down the street going, yeah, oh, we got a fan that's going to cause you a problem.
No, it's good.
Is it?
Tucked in there. So,
Okay. Well, you sure?
it's just fun. I don't even know why I have this because I probably won't even look at it through the whole.
I might look at for the set list, but last time I had the stand, I think I looked at it once.
See what happens? Look, now you can't even, there it is. It's all over the place. I'll move that.
Okay.
I will.
Okay.
But not right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a corner thing. It's turning the page right over. Folding it in half. Which means you have to be able to, yeah, it's a difficult thing. We're just gonna get that ready. But which gives me time to talk tonight. Tonight is what we do, we call Mondays at 9, right? And this week it's the Pat Temple and the High Low Players. Whereas last week it was King Margot from Vermont, originally from Nashville, but the boys had seen them down at Folk Alliance International down in New Orleans that they went to this year. The Duncan Cowichansummer Festival Society sent them down there to let everyone know that we exist as a festival and that.
I was there. Come on. Not this year. I was supposed to.
I was meant to go there for Jazz Fest again this year, but then of course everything shut down.
Yeah.
So.
Well, they had a great time.
But I went last year.
But they did get everyone to know that we are, in fact, one of the longest festivals that is going right now. A very long music festival.
You know, last year I was at the New Orleans Jazz and Heritage Festival. It was the 50th anniversary.
Well, see, we're going to our 10th.
But that's what we're aiming for.
Yeah, well, we want to.
What you're aiming for.
We're trying to get to our 10th, and you can't do the 10th without a 9th. So we had to do this year, either which way we could, and we decided to live stream it. So we did. But back to the Sing Tonight, Mondays at 9. It was the first week. It was Camille Miller from Singapore, right?
Yeah.
And next week it's Moulette from England.
Yeah.
And then
that's gonna be
Fabian,
awesome.
who's been watching all day, he's going to be doing one from Argentina. So it's kind of this little extra thing we're doing, not only our regular streams, but we're trying to bring the next step up where you actually, because those shows aren't just random, they're designated to us. So tonight, much the same as last week and the week before, Pat Temple and some of the players will be online watching the show at the same time as we are, answering questions and pretending like it's happening in real time. It's kind of cool. It's playing with things. You're playing with
Technology.
people's minds,
It's
but that's okay.
technology.
And that's what music's all about.
Yeah.
Playing with your mind, helping you find the solace and sometimes the joy, sometimes the need to dance or whatever it is. Music can always seem to find that little spot in you that makes it say, wow, I'm sure glad I heard that. And this lady has a whole bunch of music that makes me feel like that. And her name's Andrea Smith, and she's our Showcase Monday 6 o'clock show. Please give it up for her.
Thank you, LJ. I just lost all sound from my board. Whatever it was, we fixed it. Oh, and it's gone again. That's weird.
Sorry, folks. I need to keep playing acoustic. Don't understand.
It's okay now. There's nothing on there, just this one is on. Ted Cadillac doing the sound and helping out in all emergency moments. It's okay. It was working good last week, or last time I was here. Okay. This is called Closest Thing to Maybe from my second album called Sweet Embrace. You're in another country than the one that someday, somehow. You were so comfortable and easy to be with. I wanna see you more, hold your hand and kiss your lips, because you are the closest thing to maybe I sing for a while. You are the closest thing to maybe, this I can't deny. Oh baby, you are close to maybe, there ain't no doubt. You are the closest thing to maybe, let's ride this out. Down in the jungle where the humid's hot, the heat is wet, you promised me a Harley ride. I have not received it yet. You got to me, you did not waste any time. And if I got to you, please let me know and ease my mind. Well, you are the closest thing to maybe I sing for a while. You are the closest thing to maybe, this I can't deny. Oh baby, you are close to maybe, there ain't no doubt. You are the closest thing to maybe, let's ride this out. And when the day comes on, we are together once again. We can explore each other separately and in unison. If we find out that this is really meant to be, we'll have lots of babies, live in a big house by the sea, because you are the closest thing to maybe sing for a while. You are the closest thing to maybe, this I can't deny. Oh baby, you are close to maybe, there ain't no doubt. No. You are the closest thing to maybe, let's ride this out. I can't forget the colors or the smells, they're in my clothes. I wish that I was there right now with sand between my toes, fishing boats and swaying palms. I remember perfectly, but these visions don't compare to the ones I have of you and me, because you are the closest thing to maybe sing for a while. You are the closest thing to maybe, this I can't deny. Oh baby, you are close to maybe, there ain't no doubt. You are the closest thing to maybe, let's ride this. You are the closest thing to maybe, I sing for a while. You are the closest thing to maybe, this I can't deny. Oh baby, you are close to maybe, there ain't no doubt. You are the closest thing to maybe, let's ride this out. Closest thing to maybe, oh yeah. Closest thing to maybe, closest thing to maybe, oh boy, closest thing to maybe now. Closest thing, thank you. I wrote that song coming back. It's kind of a summery song, and today's a beautiful summery day here. First one in a long time, I think, all summer. And so this one I wrote when I was in Mexico many years ago. And I've changed the melody a little bit, and I think as like it's just my artistic preference and ability to do that. I know James Taylor has done that with songs that he's played over and over and over again, and sometimes you just realize them a little bit differently. So that's what I did there. Anyway, closest thing. I have a friend lives in Spain. His name is Jack Smith, Smiling Jack Smith. And he calls me Little Sis, and I call him Brother because our last names are both Smith. And anyway, he's a fabulous, excellent singer, guitar player, songwriter. And he had asked me to cover one of his songs. He's going to put together an album, I guess, at some point. So anyway, this is a Smiling Jack Smith song. This is called You Can't Get There From Here. I found myself distracted on the road to success. My map had been redacted and I had no GPS. I stopped to ask a stranger if he'd show me the way. I wasn't very happy with what he had to say. He said, you can't get there from here. No, you can't get there from here. If you want to make connection, you gotta change direction, 'cause you can't get there from here. Now I'm standing on a corner, more confused than before. Thought I knew where I was going, but I didn't anymore. The only thing I knew was that it made no sense to stop, and there's no going back to try to take it from the top, because you can't get there from here. No, you can't get there from here. After certain introspection, I made a course correction, 'cause you can't get there from here. Driving down the highway with nothing on my mind. Gonna take it slow and steady, see what I can find. Success is like security, is nothing but a myth. If you ask me where I'm gonna have to take the fifth, because you can't get there from here. No, you can't get there from here. You gotta see where life can take you, don't ever let it break you, 'cause you can't get there from here. No, you can't get there from here. Said you can't get there from here. You gotta see where life can take you, don't ever let it break you, 'cause you can't get there. I said you can't get there. No, you can't get there from here. No, no, no. Thank you. I feel like there's been a lot of people saying, a lot of musicians, people coming to play here, have been saying the same thing, and that's that we haven't been performing for a long time. Not just because of COVID for me, but because I work in northern BC during the wintertime as a massage therapist. So that's the exact opposite of playing guitar, is doing massage. So I literally haven't played since October, but it's been super fun getting back into the saddle again, so to speak. This is too much to ask. I want you to tell me that you love me. I want you to say that you'll never let me go. I want you to tell me that I'm best damn thing that you ever did see. I want you to say that you're gonna stick around and get along with me. Is this too much to ask? Is this too much to ask? I want peace in every corner of the world. I want cool, clean water for everyone. I want solar power, anything by oil. I want to examine their soul. I want corporations to give it all right back to the world. I want every person to have a place they can call home. I want every single child at night to be safe and away from harm. Is this too much to ask? Is this too much to ask? But all you do, survive on day, survive on day. But all you do, you do, I don't do. But all you do, but I do, I don't do. I want you to tell me that you love me. I want you to say that you'll never let me go. I want you to tell me that I'm the best damn thing that you ever did see. I want you to say that you're gonna stick around and get along with me. Is this too much to ask? Is this too much to ask? I want you to tell me that you love me. I want you to say that you'll never let me go. I want you to tell me I'm the best damn thing that you ever did see. I want you to say that you're gonna stick around and get along with me. Is this too much to ask? Is this too much to ask? Is this too much to ask? I want you. Thank you. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna do a cover song. Some Canadian content. More Canadian content. First thing we climbed a tree, and maybe then we talk, or sit silently and listen to our thoughts, illusions of someday, cast in a golden light, no dress rehearsal, this is our tilted your hand. The rain fell in real time. The rain fell through the night. No dress rehearsal. This is our life. And that's when a hornet stung me, and I had a feverish dream of revenge and doubt. Tonight we smoke them out. You are head by century. 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 Disappointment gets me down. Thank you. Here's another cover. If you're down and confused, they're waiting, something to do. Concentration slips away, 'cause your baby so far away. And there's a rose and a fisted glove. Oh, I forgot. And the eagle flies with the dove. And if you can't be the one that you love, honey, love the one you're with. Love the one you're with. Love the one you're with. Don't be angry. Don't be sad. Sit there crying about the good times you had. There's a girl sitting next to you. She just waiting, something to do. And there's a rose and a fisted glove. And the eagle flies with the dove. And if you can't be the one that you love, honey, love the one you're with. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Turn your heartache into joy. She's a girl, you're a boy. Get it together, I'll make it right. You ain't gonna need no any more advice. And there's a rose and a fisted glove. And the eagle flies with the dove. And if you can't be the one you love, Sorry about that, folks. Like I said, it's been a while since I played. It's amazing how quickly you lose it if you don't use it. Alrighty. Anyway, this is another original song of mine. This is called Sweet Embrace. Mind's all fuzzy and I feel confused. I'm stumbling on my feet and my knees are bruised. I'm a walking disaster. Cried the drop of a 10-gallon half fuse like I got an itch I just can't scratch. Don't know what I'm after, but I know I'll be alright when I see your face, and I'll feel alright in your sweet thought is gone away, and I'm looking for direction. I really shouldn't drive, got chores to do. I'm a girl behind a wheel with an attitude, and I'm waiting at this intersection. And I know I'll be alright when I see your face, and I'll feel alright in your sweet embrace. And I know I'll be alright when I'm in that place. I'm talking about your sweet embrace. Sun, the moon, the time is moving fast. Nothing lasts forever. What goes around comes to pass. I look to the future and I smile upon my sordid past. Hang on to the love around. You never know how long it'll last. I could stay home and sleep all day. I'm tired and no intention. So much to do, don't know where to start. Need my plans aligned on the moon in my chart. Some cosmic intervention. And I know I'll be alright when I see your face, and I'll feel alright in your sweet embrace. And I know I'll be alright when I'm in that place. No, I'm talking about your sweet embrace. And I know I'll be alright when I'm in that place. No, I'm talking about your sweet embrace. And I know I'll be alright when I'm in that place. No, I'm talking about your sweet embrace. Your sweet embrace. Your sweet embrace. Your sweet embrace. Thank you. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Forgot where to play this one. Maybe it's here. I think it's a G. Okay. This is, I do write songs even when I'm working up north. And this one I wrote this winter. It's called Northern Town. ain't seen snow this high. Plow trucks are going by. Mountains that touch the sky in this northern town. Peaks that tickle twinkling stars, staring at the moon for hours, wondering how the old folks are in this northern town. I ain't seen a sunny sky, Cedars Creek and ravens cry. We're all just getting by in this northern town. Ice is on the rink, they say. In the snowbanks, children play. The power's out for the day in this northern town. The peon side, the boss is blue. I don't know who to answer to. Truth is blurred, won't lie to you in this northern town. They don't care if you toe the line, telling lies 'cause they're doing fine. It's a lot like doing time in this northern town. People come and people go, skiers ski and snowflakes blow. It's all a great big show in this northern town. I ain't seen a sunny sky, Cedars Creek and ravens cry. We're all just getting by in this northern town. We're all just getting by in this northern town. Thank you. Ah, got a woo. Got a woo out there. You're the best, Ted. Really? One more? Okay, well, there you go. I'll do this one now. Just want to say thank you so much to Ted Cadillac, Trevor, Longevity John Faulkner, for bringing me back over and over and over again to this awesome festival. And you guys were ahead of your time just to live stream this. It's amazing. So cool that it's still happening. Yeah. And thanks to all the supporters too, and the city of Cowichan, or city of Duncan and Cowichan Arts, all those guys. This is called Sweet William. Along came an artist who swept me off my feet. He landed in my life like a bomb. Never met a man so generous and sweet. We fell together and the love grew fast and strong. Sunny days floating on the ocean blue, sipping tequila as the sun sunk in the sky. His loving touch, best I ever knew. I felt for sure I found the one to be my guy. Oh, oh, sweet William. All of the romance and the charm made him smile so bright. My heart will go boom whenever he held me in his arms. His hands made pretty things, silver and gold. He brought me flowers, raspberries and wine. We grow together and together we grow old. We dreamt we'd save the world if only we had time. Oh, sweet William, my devil in disguise. I got a tingling from my skin to my bones whenever he looked into my eyes. Then the winter came, the north wind blew him down. He changed from sunny skies to gray. Couldn't understand how fast a man could turn around, but in my memory he'll stay. Oh, sweet William, all of the romance and the charm make you smile so bright. My heart will go boom whenever he held me in his arms, impressing anyone who came across his path with words and wit and chivalry oh so fine. Dancing in moonlight, it happened oh so fast. On bended knee, he asked and promised to be mine. Oh, sweet William, my devil in disguise. I got a tingling from my skin to my bones whenever he looked into my eyes. Oh, sweet William, all of the romance and the charm make you smile so bright. My heart will go boom whenever he held me, whenever he held me, whenever he held me in his arms. Thank you.
Melt me, I've been melted. Oh, Andrea Smith, thank you so much, so much. And you're here again on Wednesday night? That fulfills your three shows a year that we make sure you get here for the 39 days of July. She has such a wonderful voice and such. Remember, some of those worms are going to stay in there. You know, I love it. I love it.
That's the plan.
Well, they should be. And what we're going to do now is we're going to take a break for about 10, 15 minutes while we get ready for Maureen Jones, who's up from Victoria. He's doing a solo show tonight. Before a couple of weeks from now, we'll be bringing up the whole band with him, his trio, right? So tonight's going to be another exploration in voice. You know, it's all in vocals. It's really cool. It's kind of got an R&B feel to him. So I'm anxious to hear the full story when he does it here. And I want to thank you again one more time, you know, for just being who you are.
You're welcome. Did you like the cookies?
You didn't really want one, did you, Ted? There's not many cookies left. They're delicious. I loved every minute of them. Right, so remember, tonight, right after Maureen Jones, we're taking an hour break, and we come back with Mondays at 9 with Pat Temple and the High-Low Players, almost live from Peterborough. Well, not Peterborough. It's actually Rayborough, which is just outside of Peterborough. It's a little hamlet with maybe 53 houses, if that, 23 houses, and he bought the only church in town. Nice. And he fixed it up because it's got a wonderful workshop in the back. So he fixed it up to be a wonderful venue. So this is one of the shows that's going to be coming out of there. So check it out at 9 o'clock. We'll be looking forward to it. See you in about 15 minutes or so. And remember to look up Andrea Smith whenever you can, however you can, and check out what she does. Bye for now.
There's a place in the heart of a valley, surrounded by nature and drenched in beauty, with a soul that feels like home. A land as warm as its embrace. We welcome you.
Each Saturday, you can visit one of British Columbia's largest farmers markets. Right here in downtown Duncan, you'll find top quality organic fruits and vegetables. If that's not enough, you can discover fresh artisan bread and pastries, gourmet preserves, and a delightful selection of wine and spirits from the Cowichan Valley, all while enjoying delicious snacks from a variety of food vendors. With over 150 stands to explore, what are you waiting for? Visit the Duncan Farmers Market.
future will soon pass. Come on Thursday, it all last. There's a place I know we can dig it, make you want the rest of it. Ooh, Lord, there's you, love baby. Ooh, Lord, there's you. Ooh, Lord, there's you, yeah, love baby. Ooh, Lord, there's you, love me, girl. Feeling like a break, 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 break. It's in my way. Trying to push my steam to my head, make want the rest of it. Ooh, Lord, there's you, love me, baby. Ooh, Lord, there's you, love me, girl. Ooh, Lord, there's you, love me, baby. Ooh, Lord, there's you, love me, girl. Right. Future soon be back. Oh yeah, I'm a buzzing, get off that head. There's a place I know we can dig it. Oh yeah, and make you want the rest of it. Ooh, Lord, there's you, love me, baby. Ooh, Lord, there's you, yeah. Oh, there's you. Over me, baby. Oh yeah.
Thanks a lot, Bill. Mwah. I just want to tell you a quick story about this song. This song is called Shine Bright. And I wrote this song the day that I didn't get a call back for Canada's Got Talent. I stood in line for 14 hours, and I did the best audition of my life, and I didn't get a call back. So I thought, what better way to explore my feelings than to write a song about my own path and my own journey. Here you go. Made it known that you wanted it all. You told me back and forth. You made my head swell. You told me I was the most beautiful girl. Introduced me to the rest of the world. Oh yeah, the rest of the world. Oh yeah, share the darkness and move into the light. Watch this place come alive. Did it your way and it didn't feel right. Watch your light shine bright. Oh, shine bright. Shining bright. Pointed me in the direction of fame. For all the wrong reasons I've been playing this game. Yeah, that's right. Told me I was the most talented girl. Let the world hear my words. Hear my words. Oh yeah. Hear my words. Oh yeah. Share the darkness and move into the light. Watch this place come alive. Yeah. Did it your way and it didn't feel right. Watch your light shine bright. Oh, shine bright. Shining bright. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll try to get out of my head. Open up my life. Do all that you said. Come out of the thick. Smoke is gonna clear. Share the darkness and move into the light. Watch this place come alive. Yeah. Did it your way and it didn't feel right. Watch your light shine bright. Oh, shine bright. Shining bright. Shining bright. Make some noise for Ken the Zen on the bass guitar. Give him some love. Come on out. My tour buddy, my musical partner, my co-pilot. Put your hands together for Longevity John and the new Duncan showroom and the staff here. Tim, Lonnie G for opening the night. Yeah, love you, man. Thanks for being here, you guys. Cheers.
pick of any girl. You'd think I'd be happy, but I'm not. Everybody knows my name, but it's just a crazy game. Whoa, it's lonely at the top. Listen to the band, they're playing just for me. Listen to the people paying just for me. All the applause and all the parade and all the money that I have made. Whoa, it's lonely at the top.
Well, hello everyone. Here we are back at part 2 of day 18 of the 39 days of July. One of the things we do on Monday, which we've done over the years, is we try to do a thing called Showcase Mondays. Where there's people, like Monday's such a, why would I want to go out on a Monday? Well, because I'm going to bring people to you in the park that it's worth seeing, And I go out of my way to do that because Monday's usually a quiet night for any touring band or anybody else I know. Like they've always got a Monday off, right? So it's easy to get them to come down. But we can't be in the park this year, so we're doing it live streaming, which means that if you like what you see tonight or any part of it today, you can share that with someone else. And they too can enjoy what's going on at the 39 Days of July. And if enough people do that, some of you are going to donate. And when you do, that'll start to add up and we'll be able to continue this. It's a hard go going at it because we didn't get all the monies we would like to get. And also, when I'm not out there at your doorstep with my little bucket like I do at the festival, right? When I walk around and put it in front of you and look at you in the eye and put that big grin on my face and you all cater up. That's cool. As a matter of fact, you did up to over $29,000 was gathered last year, which meant that the festival became a success. Well, it wasn't necessarily a huge success, but we didn't go in the hole. Again, the showroom took a little bit of a hit, but that's okay. That's what we're used to doing, making sure that you or that the show, for that matter, goes on regardless, right? If we had ever decided to do this only, to write up a budget and go out and try and find the money, never would have happened. No, it's too far-fetched of an idea. You just got to go out and do it, and do it, and do it, and do it, and that's the way it is. And a lot of musicians do the same thing. They're trusting that you're going to enjoy what they do, but either regardless, they're going to do it anyway. And this is a guy named Maureen Jones who has got a trio which he's going to bring up next time he's up here. He's got 2 shows this year. And we've been trying to get him up here to the Duncan showroom, but we had some things during the year. It just started messing up, and then COVID came along, and we messed up that one. But finally, we got him in the showroom. He gets to see what it is we do up here, and we get to hear what he does. Now, I got a feeling that there's a little bit of soul in here, a little bit of R&B, just a bit of... He writes a lot of great originals, and I heard he's going to do a couple covers just to remind you what the difference is between the way he does it and other people do it. His name's Maureen Jones. He's from Victoria these days. Please give it up for him.
Thank you, John. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone, for everyone tuning in and for everyone here as well. Appreciate it. So I'm going to start with a cover, and it's actually a cover of a cover.
Você não sabe se vai ou vem. Pouco me importa se o dinheiro é seu. Ei, baby, seu cabelo é legal. Moda na gringa é Feliz Natal. Sei quem vou com, mas ficou tudo bem. Oh, agora diz está na onda zen. Ei, baby, você venceu. Passei amanhã e pego que sei. A maquiagem vai desmanchar para o seu medo para ser. Rebel, rebel, you tore your dress. Rebel, rebel, your face is a mess. Rebel, rebel, how could they know? Hot trap, I love you so. Choo choo dee doo, choo choo choo, choo choo dee doo, choo choo choo, choo choo dee doo, choo choo choo, choo choo dee doo. Você não sabe, você vai ouvir. Pouco me importa seu dinheiro, eu sei. Oh, baby, seu cabelo é legal. Moda na gringa, Feliz Natal. Sei que vou com, mas ficou tudo bem. Oh, agora diz que está na onda zen. Ei, baby, você venceu. A semana é pego que sei. A maquiagem vai desmanchar para o seu medo parecer. Rebel, rebel, you tore your dress. Rebel, rebel, your face is a mess. Rebel, rebel, what do they know? Hot tramp, I love you so. Oh, choo choo dee doo, choo choo, choo choo dee doo, choo choo, choo choo dee doo, choo choo, choo choo dee doo.
All right, that was originally David Bowie, covered by a Brazilian artist named Seu Jorge on an album, a soundtrack actually for the film Life Aquatic.
Bill Murray. I love
Bill
that.
Murray, that's right.
Much treason, they're making justice their game. Too much treason, but the small fish to blame. Yes, too much treason, too many reasons. Exploitation, mutilation of the facts. Did you think we could ever take it? Never give back. No, this father, he won't deny his children the love they need. No. Give them everything under the sun, the tools to succeed. Love. can't live a good life, respecting sisters and brothers. Hasn't learned to love himself, so how could he ever love another? Now there's too much treason, making justice their game. Too much treason. Oh, they put the small fish to shame. Too much treason, too many reasons. Oh, I see them all, money grabbing in fact. Yeah. Did you think we could ever give and never take back? No, no, the lawyer, the general and politician. Is there a heart inside of everyone? Healer, chief, and a worker too. Every little part has got a job to do. Teacher, preacher, and the medicine man. Let's help each other however we can now. So there's one thing that I thought we should know, that behind every title there's a living soul. We got soul. We got so much, so much, so much soul. We got soul. You and I, you and I. We got so much soul. Yeah, you know we got so much soul. Yeah, you know we got so much soul. So much, so much, so much, so much, so much soul. So much soul. Soul. We got so much, so much, so much soul. We got soul. Oh, every single one underneath the sun. Yeah, we got so much soul. Everybody got so much soul. You and I, we got so much soul. So much, so much, so much, so much, so much soul.
All right, this one is called Wild Side of Your Heart. And like the last one, this one is original as well. To be available online this August, early August, on Spotify, on iTunes, Apple Music, and soon to be on YouTube.
On the wild side of your heart, pagans dance beneath the stars. Giant butterflies, they spread their wings to take us up into the clouds. On the wild side of your heart, wolves and witches gather strong, and light their fires underneath the moonlight, where we sing and dance and howl. And I would walk through the fire and rain, my love, and I would smile at my heartaches and pain, my love. Oh, and it's all because on the wild side of your heart, the grass is tall and overgrown. But when I find myself all tangled in it, I don't wanna go home. On the wild side of your heart, rivers sparkle in the sun, mermaids frolic in the laughing water, and they call us one by one. And I would walk through the fire and rain, my love, and I would smile at my heartaches and pain, my love. Oh, and it's all because on the wild side of your heart, there are no fences, no straight lines. And when the shadows take our hands to go waltzing, we lose all track of time. On the wild side, on the wild side, on the wild side, on the wild side.
Take a little trip here. This is one of my tunes, my originals that didn't sound like this originally, but I just love to just have fun with this one. Jam it out a little bit.
came along, you turned my world around. You came along, you picked my feet up off the ground. Now I notice things I didn't before. 'Cause darling, you opened the door, now it's not raining. It's not raining anymore. It's not raining. Oh, it's not raining anymore. You opened the window to the sun. Now we're out there having so much fun, baby. I think it's plain to see, darling, just how much you mean to me. It's not raining. It's not raining anymore. Raining. It's not raining anymore. No, 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 no. Someone to love me, someone to hold me tight, someone to talk to in my darkest night, someone to listen, someone whose heart is true. I found somebody when I found you. Oh, someone to love me, someone to hold me tight, someone to talk to even in my darkest night, someone to love me, someone whose heart is true. I found somebody when I found you. Oh, you got me living, living, living for the love that we share. Every day, every day, yeah. Living for the love that we share. We share. Living for the love that we share.
Hey. That was fun. All right, let's have a little wet the whistle, as they say. My name again is Maurian Jones. I live in Victoria, just about 45, 50 minutes down the road. And I can't tell you how lucky I feel to be playing this beautiful establishment with these wonderful people. Getting to share what I love to do in such a supportive environment with talented, very talented people running it. Oh, there we go. That old button. So easy to forget about sometimes.
hear my train coming down the track, and I know it's time to move on from the long cold winter into the joyful sounds of the spring, where the nights and the carnival lights, they make my body sing. And as I look deep down in the well, I can find the reflection of a child so wild and free, of a child so wild and free. I feel the earth move under my feet, and I know it's time to move on. Oh, I hear the crows calling out from the trees, and I know it's time to move on. From my dark and lonely cave to the hillsides full of cheer, where the air is filled with laughter, where the waters run clear. And as I bend down to kiss the ground, I can feel my grateful tear for the man that I become. Oh, for the man that I become. Oh, that I become. I hear my angels talking to me, and I know it's time to move on. Ain't no denying, and I'm not crying anymore, 'cause I know it's time to move on. Yeah. Ain't no denying, and I'm not lying to myself, 'cause I know it's time to move on. Oh, I know it's time to move on.
You guys able to cue me when I have about 5 minutes left? All right. Do we have about 5 left? All right. So we're gonna do another little extended jam here. This is actually my second cover of the night and my final one. This is a Drake cover.
you got ritualistic. I'm cleansing my soul of addiction for now, 'cause we're falling apart. Tension between us just like picket fences. You got issues that I won't mention for now, 'cause we're falling apart. Passionate from miles away, passive with the things you say, passing up on my old ways. I can't blame you, no. Passionate from miles away, passive with the things you say, passing up on my own ways. I can't blame you, no, 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 no. Listen, it's harder building trust from a distance. I think we should rule out commitment for now, 'cause we're falling apart. You're just doing that to get even. Don't pick up the pieces, just leave it for now. They keep falling, falling apart. Oh, oh, passionate from miles away, passive with the things you say, passing up on my own ways. I can't blame you, no, 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 no. Passionate from miles away, passive with the things you say, passing up on my old ways. I can't blame you, can't blame you, can't blame you, no, 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 no. Oh. From miles away, passive with the things you say, passing up on my old ways. I can't blame you, no, no. Passionate from miles away, passive with the things you say, passing up on my old ways. Ooh, I can't blame
All right, thanks everyone. It's been a treat. We keep going? Okay, let's go then. I thought that was it. Okay. John's coming.
This is one of those very cool things that happens is that Maureen, as I said, we've had these things where we've been trying to get him up here, and Lewis Runners were telling us about him, and there was many times we've tried it, and it just never actually happened. So it's his first time to actually be in the room, catch what it is we do, and it really is hard for anybody anywhere on the island to believe that this place, as Andrea said, this is in New Orleans. This could be anywhere. It's anywhere that you want it to be. It's just a very special place. And I've been able to be the guy that sort of steers it, helps to make the decorations work, get the decorum that we want. Trevor comes along, Dr. Ted Cadillac comes along, puts the sound right where it's supposed to be. We start doing the camera work. We get all the streaming going on. It's just really damn cool. And I know, Maureen, that you're having a good time up here.
You can tell?
I can tell, and because there's no other room. I mean, this could be a full room, and you can still hear popcorn hit the ground. You know what I mean? That's the way we're trying. Oh, and a beautiful old jazz singer that I don't get along with told me that always put a light at the back of the room. So we put a moon there for you.
I like that. I really
Isn't
like
it?
that.
I
It's
never.
a nice-
Really,
it's
I
a
still don't get
mellow
along
gold
with her, but
color.
I sure like what she gave me the offer, right?
Yeah, She's a pro though. She knows.
Yeah, she does. And so are you. And I'm really thoroughly enjoying it. There's a point, just so you know, that we have for everybody out there, we have a speaker in the back in the green tent, big 20 by 20 tent. And we have a speaker out front for all the people that are walking by. And two ladies are just walking by. They were eating Thai food out on the front of the place, and they heard it, so they wandered down afterwards just to stick their head in and see what was going on. Gave them a card so they know that they can go and watch this stream. And they can watch it at a later time. That's the best part. We've watched our numbers go up and up. As the night goes on, the next morning, people watch it for breakfast. You could very well be listened to over breakfast.
I love that. The most important meal of the day.
It is. But right now, those of us that are in the room and those of us who are right on the money and listening, we're going to give this man about another 10 minutes or so. I just can't get enough of this.
This is a song of mine called Sunday Vibes. And you can kind of get from the vibe of it. Just a laid back tune. I was doing a podcast for a while. Sorry, not a podcast. A live stream every Sunday called Sunday Vibes. And the live stream inspired the song. The live stream has since been retired, but the song goes on.
Come on now, sugar, take a trip with me. There ain't nowhere that you'd rather be. Oh, we're moving in close and take it real slow. I can take you where you wanna go now. 'Cause I got Sunday vibes. Got Sunday vibes. Tired of running 'cause you get run down. Been running your feet right off the ground. While you're chasing something that can't be found. 'Cause it's in the moment. You can feel it right now with those Sunday vibes. Sunday vibes. Gonna pull you in close, just for the record. Gonna pull you in close, ain't no need to worry, no. I'm gonna pull you in close, just for the record. When I pull you in close, you ain't gonna feel no pain. Sunday, got Sunday vibes, baby. Sunday, you know what I'm talking about. I don't need to spell it out. Sunday, we're gonna take it real slow. Yeah. Come on, darling, don't you know? All you need is Sunday, Sunday vibes.
Hey. All right, we'll do one more. One more.
melody is all I have. This weather drum and these dusty hands. So you see, I am not poor, I am free. I am free to sing with whomever I meet. This melody is all I have. This weather drum and these dusty hands. So you see, I am not poor, I am free. I am free to sing with whomever I meet. Whomever I This melody is all I have. This weather drum, these dusty hands. So you see, I am not poor, I am free. I am free to sing with whomever I meet. So you see, oh, I am not poor, I am free. I am free to sing with whomever I meet. To sing with whomever I meet. To sing.
Thank you, everyone. My name is Maureen Jones, and I hope to see you soon. I hope you enjoyed. And thank you again for the opportunity.
You're going to be coming back again. You just made this place that much cooler.
That's sweet. Thank you, John. Thank you
man.
for inviting me.
Man, that's called sophistication,
Ted.
and we just sitting up front and listen to that shit go, man, this is downtown Duncan, and this is just filtering across. Wow. And then it's out there, all those people, too, in interweb land, so that's kind of cool. Thanks, Maureen, very much. And when do we do you remember the next date?
23rd.
23rd.
July 23rd, 6 o'clock.
And that's with
Full
Lewis
band.
and everybody?
That's we got 4. We got Lewis on the bass,
Yep.
his wife Ashley on the keys, and Rhett on the drums.
Did you hear that, Ted? Ashley's going to be with the next band. With him.
right.
He's
It's-
bringing Ashley up as well. Lewis,
gonna be
Ashley,
fun.
and the drummer. That's going to be
It's-
cool.
It's going to be fun.
Well, it's
That's for
extra
sure.
work, but we'll do it.
It's got extra payoff. The drummer? Rhett. He plays with. No? Okay, you will. You will.
All right. This is so much fun. There's such a great. It's almost a blessing in disguise that we had to go to only island people because, we still had. I think we got 290 slots that we planned by the time it's all said and done. When normally we have 360, right? So we had to back off a little bit, but still we were looking around, and
That's
this is wonderful. The number of great musicians that are here, and how the little family starts to happen, and how people. Andrea got to listen to you for the first time, right? She's got a great voice, and all these little connections. Bent sat and listened to. So there's a lot of interaction going on. Don't forget that most of the musicians have been out of work for 4 months, and it's not that they're out of work; it's doing what they do. You know, the muscle memory, the whole energy level, and everything that goes on about entertaining and being able to work off that energy and know. I know it's difficult playing to a moon in an empty room, but you know there's a bunch of people playing.
And you guys are here too, which makes it.
Oh yeah, we enjoy that. Yeah. We're all on the same team. So anyway, it's a wonderful thing that takes place, and I'm sure glad that I've discovered a whole bunch of new musicians to me on the island, and you're one of them, Maureen. Thank you very much. We're going to look very much forward to the 23rd, and I hope you are too. We're going to play a bit of music right through till 8 o'clock. That's when we call it quits at this day 18 normal time, like day 18, part 2. It's over at 8 o'clock or thereabouts. But then at 9 o'clock, we come back on the air again to watch a performance that was specifically recorded for us. And here's the cool thing, is that their guitar player is a really cool, sort of a country blues. He has that ability to go there, Chet Atkins style stuff. Young kid too, you gotta hate that, right? But anyway, he's on tomorrow afternoon at 4 o'clock. At 5 o'clock here as part of our blues show, right? But what he did was he recorded it in Peterborough because he's in the band, right? So they did the band shot, they did his solo shot, and then they did another 20 minutes for another festival, right? Because this is the way it's going, right? So thank goodness we're at the top of the game of it, because this is, wait till you get home and see that it's a 5-camera shoot.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it. Trust me. I love it. It looks good.
But anyway, so during the show tonight, I know they're going to make reference to Kyler playing the next day, because they had the whole script and they went to, this is as live as it can get, right? And they'll be on the chat line, so we'll be able to actually talk to them while they're watching themselves to see how it goes. And I had the opportunity, but I didn't take it to watch it until tonight. This is a fresh concert for me. It's going to be very cool. I hope it is for you guys too. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to donate as much as you can to the 39 Days of July so we can continue, so that we'll be able to come back next year for our 10th annual. And hopefully that'll be outside. And you know what? I think we're going to utilize the inside too for some of those late night. We had a night of punk rock the other night. Couldn't do that outside. But there's an energy about punk rock. And these guys are, there's middle-aged.
Yeah.
Like, they just like playing that style of music, right? Yeah. And it hasn't left them yet. So it's kind of neat that we get to do all these different genres. And your genre, I don't know how to describe you except wonderful, magnificent, and I'm looking forward to the 23rd. We'll see you guys later. Good night for now.
That was fun.
One night I stepped outside myself, handcuffed to my desire. That's right, I stepped outside myself, encased in our passion, with no escape, no escape, no escape. No escape, no escape, no escape, no. That night, I grabbed hold of my urge, pierced to my surprise. It's alright, deep within myself, engaged in sensuality, with no escape, no escape. No escape, no escape, no escape, no escape. Leave me here, lost in your eyes, lusting, lusting, lusting. Leave me here. surprise. It's alright, deep within myself, engaged in sensuality. No escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape. Leave me here, lost in your eyes, lusting, lusting, lusting. Leave me here. No escape, 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 no escape now. Leave me here, lost in your eyes, lusting, lusting, lusting. Leave me here.
Steady as she goes, way down below. 'Cause there's a flashing light in this night sky. If you stick on course, we're doomed to die. It's a sinner's game, they say we play. Most of gift will take away. A road that's built so full of pain, it never once will stay the same. Just when you think it's going your way, steady as she goes, way down below. There's a flashing light in this night sky. If you stick on course, we're doomed.